Hi.
Hello.
Hi. How are we this lovely evening?
I am well.
That's good.
Helped my dad get some stuff out of his storage unit over to the dump, which
Fuck yeah.
means there's now space in the storage unit for our kid.
Perfect.
So it was a self-serving kind of favor.
I'm.
Um,
Those are the best kind.
yeah. Rather than just being asked to provide a favor and then receive nothing in return.
Right, you got something out of it, which is always nice.
Yeah, and then we went out to lunch, which was also nice.
That's
So,
always a lot of fun.
yeah.
I like the way you do your pipes. I definitely underutilize the color tool on pipes.
Yeah, it's super nice. I have the swatches set up that, just to be certain things. I'm not sure that I fully agree with this particular palette, but I think if we change the presets, everything that's painted that way will change.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. If that's true, that's sick as fuck.
I know it has happened where I've changed a preset and suddenly all kinds of stuff changed color. And I'm like, why has it all changed color? I have to paint it all again. And then I realized, oh, as I was reorganizing where the colors were in the list, I fucked everything up. So, unless they've changed it since I last did that, that is how it works. It's like a, you know, references to a color palette rather than.
Wonderful. Well, I see our beautiful generators.
Yes, that all seems to be working pretty much. It took a little bit of tweaking to get, all the pipes, like all the fuel flowing properly, but not nearly as much as the fucking mess that I'm currently engaged in.
Oh boy.
Here's a teaser.
Oh no. Oh, pipe spaghetti.
Yeah.
I love it.
So we have a fuckload of plastic now available to us via train in our future endeavors. Um, I think I'm totally done here, but I'm up in the like sort of swampy uh reef area in the north
Hmm.
part of the map that's got some oil, and I've just taken 600 oil per minute and set it up with the most efficient possible method of making plastic. So I'm getting, theoretically, I don't know if this is actually how it works out because pipes are weird, but theoretically 1800 plastic per minute out of this factory.
That is a lot.
Yeah, should do it.
It-
I've just moved the dimensional depots for plastic and rubber over here because the computer factory, which is now actually the computers are being used for something to make the radio control units,
right.
and there's some issues with that factory. Like I think the heavy residue isn't being consumed fast enough, so some of the machines early in the chain break. And then, they're waiting to output their heavy oil residue, which means they're not outputting their resin, which means we have run out of, we're not getting as much plastic out of the fit as we need, which means we're not getting enough circuit boards, which means they're manufacturer's idle. So I might try and fix it, but at the very least I've moved the plastic depot over here so that when we're drawing plastic, we're not making the problem worse.
Very good. Sounds
Yes.
lovely.
And I think my next big project is supercomputers.
Those are always fun.
I think the recipe might have been tweaked a little bit. It's still annoying, but having a million plastic is going to help. Because I was
Right.
trying to find a place to build it on the map, and I'm looking at different alternates, and I'm like, I can't get around the fact that I'm gonna need quartz, and caterium, and copper, and oil. I'm like, where can I build that? It's not gonna be a huge pain in the ass.
And the
So
answer is unlikely a good one.
yeah, pretty much nowhere. So now I just need quartz, copper, and caterium, and access to a train line to get crystal oscillators and plastic. be able to fill 5 manufacturers to make supercomputers, to make 10 supercomputers per minute, if all goes well. What do you feel like doing next?
That is a good question. I need to look at what we have going on.
Okay. We've got basically just kind of looking at our next tier of factories. So it's like supercomputers to fuse modular frames and then turbo motors. Have you done fused modular frames before?
I do not believe I have.
They're the one that needs the nitrogen gas.
Ooh,
So if that is something that you are interested in investigating, that
wow.
would be
I just saw a pixel flying through the sky as you took your railgun.
yes. Pioneer moving faster than any Pioneer really should.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
I have 7. That's. I need some more. I am out of computers. Oops. So I have a manufacturer by the space elevator. Made like a little pavilion area.
Mm-hmm.
There's a manufacturer here that is fully overclocked and has summer sloops in it that I've got hooked up to just some containers for kind of batch crafting stuff manually.
I see. So you just change the recipe and do whatever you gotta do.
Yep. So I've been using it to get us set up with the space elevator parts we're gonna need for our next tier of space elevator parts. So
Sick.
instead of setting up whole production lines, we kind of just occasionally fill this up with the next set of things that we're gonna need. So
Right, just because, we can finish the job and get the next tier of stuff without building all the infrastructure for it.
yeah.
Just kind of like while we play.
Yep. So for the first item, the 500 assembly director systems, I need 1,000. It's 2 adaptive control units each. So I'm currently crafting up the 1,000 adaptive control units to fill that requirement. And then when those are done, I'll move on to the next one, which
Sick.
is, I think.
Whoa. I'm assuming Nitrogen is marked on the map. Yes. Very interesting.
Yeah, there's some over here by the radio, or by the aluminum area that we set up, which is fortunate because you do need aluminum products, I believe. So this is over here is actually where I built that factory in my last game. It's one of the last factories I actually built. Which is why I'm not exactly chomping at the bit to build it again.
Yeah, I see the 4 bauxite in pretty close proximity to the nitrogen.
Yep. Plus, I think in my previous game I set up I was pulling from those 4 iron nodes with trucks that are the iron nodes that are south by the train station. But there's a train station, so you could set up a little train loop to pull in the iron. They've moved some stuff around. The 2 limestone nodes that are next to that little circular pond used to be coal, I think. But there are still coal nodes available kind of down in that valley area, that gorge. So you can set that up with either trucks or mini belts.
Yeah, maybe I'll play around in that area for frames. So it looks like everything's there, because aluminum requires copper as well, yeah?
No. It requires coal. But our current aluminum setup could be scaled up to 3 times, or yeah, up to. It's using 200 of the 600
Right.
bauxite available. So you could add some more refineries here, or in this general vicinity, to get more aluminum products for another project.
Oh, so then what are we using the copper for in that, the one we built the other day?
All clad sheets.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they're copper ingots and aluminum ingots, and those are what we're getting our belts from.
Got it.
Yeah, I did make some changes to your part of this build because I needed to bring in more stuff to make radio control units.
That's
so
fine.
I just utilized your covered belt area to bring in those items from the train station.
It looks sick. I figured that I would, you know, this would just be a good place to ferry stuff in, so it looks great. That was kind of the intention anyway.
Sweet. I think I need to add more manufacturers to the crystal oscillator factory.
Are they getting full fast?
Well, it's just such a slow recipe.
True.
It's like 1 per minute per manufacturer. And I'm using, some of the crystal oscillators are going over here for radio control units, which we don't need a ton of. Like this production line is just going to be off for a while, but I'm going to need 20 crystal oscillators a minute for the supercomputers. So I think it probably needs to produce some more. If you are going to use this nitrogen node, you may need to adjust the train tracks a little bit, because they are kind of everywhere.
It's fine. I mean, could play around with this factory. We've already got it set up. It's just a matter of expanding it out.
Yeah. And you've got your water there, which you might need depending on what recipes you're going to use.
True.
I feel like I always wind up needing water, regardless of what I'm doing. It's like something is going to need water.
Yeah, it do be like that.
reason I never added all of the manufacturers into this crystal oscillator factory is because I wasn't seeing how I was like, it just takes so many manufacturers. I did not expect to be able to jam in a second row vertically on top of the first row and have it just barely clear the ceiling.
Oh, interesting. Hell yeah. That's a win.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like this.
Yeah, because it always sucks when you build the fucking, you know, all the aesthetics of it, and then it's like, well, and now the actual function doesn't fit.
Yeah.
That looks super good.
Yeah, and I've got the second row set forward slightly so I don't have to add extra belts. They just vertical conveyor belt meets right up with the merger of the bottom one.
Oh, that's perfect. Well done.
Yes, I'm happy with that. I definitely planned it like that the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, so I laid out this whole factory not really thinking about just how fucking massive manufacturers are.
Yeah, they're
So,
such a pain.
like I did all the math to get, to get the right amount of resources for this, but so I've basically this entire time had double the amount of production for all the steps up to the manufacturer. So I can just slot a bunch more in here, and that should cover me for my next project.
Heck yeah.
Well, I suspect there's a cooking class in Kelly in my future.
Sorry, but it was really fun.
Yeah, I'm not bothered at all. It's looking forward to it.
Yeah, just one of those things like, oh, I don't know how to make that. Well, now I do.
Yeah.
Super sick. Ah, yes, radiation hogs. My favorite.
Source of way more radiation than uranium, oddly enough.
Yeah. Unpleasant. Do not irradiate me, you asshole!
Me when the president is antagonizing foreign powers.
Jesus Christ. It's fine.
Yes, you're right. It is almost 5:30, which means it's almost 30 minutes before your dinner time.
Please. I'm dying.
In his defense, the bowl with his dry food in it is pretty low. Though I will also state that the reason for that is because there's dry food all over the tray underneath his bowl.
Homie is pretty goofy. A silly goober.
Extremely.
Relatable. Are you fucker? I'm not done with you. Oh, does his body leave irradiated hide? I actually don't know.
You mean the actual, like, item that it drops?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So what you're saying is if I kill him, it should just stop. Can I have my inhaler, please? Thank you. No one said you could play too, man. Bro. A lizard doggo? Interesting. So the body itself is irradiated, but it just leaves behind hog remains. So as soon as the body despawns, it's safe.
Oh, gotcha.
Interesting. Because it does despawn, like after, 15, 20 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. That was only slightly annoying. I have put about 20, I think, medical inhalers in the thing.
Okay.
Just in case you need some. They are present.
Yes, I actually have about 20 on me that I took out of there earlier.
Yeah,
We have all the recipes now, so I just, like, gather berries and nuts everywhere I go.
right. Occasionally, I make a stack of 50 of them, and I restock the ones that I use. Is because I'm the one that picks the fights with the locals.
Well, I'm the one who, runs out of jetpack fuel every 5 seconds, so I frequently find myself also needing to. So I appreciate you restocking it.
Of course. I'm stealing your Mercer sphere without you knowing. Haha, idiot!
You thought.
You thought? Yeah, he didn't even aggro. What a silly goober. But I used all the bacon, so I'm gathering slightly more bacon.
I will look for bacon as well.
Well, I'm in the biome with bacon, so it's fine. Dude, you don't want to smoke. He apparently wants the smoke.
You know smoking's bad.
Got him. 17 hog remains. Just like to pick fights. It's like, you know, you and Kelly. Kelly enjoying the outdoors experience, you doing all the math, and me just wrestling bears.
Hey, every team needs all three. Watch any shitty sci-fi show.
Exactly. So I think I'm gonna play around in this area because it's new and I can just I don't have to undo anything that's already been done. I think I'm gonna build it above this train network so that if we needed to put stations, it would not be that difficult to do so.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
I think that is the vibe. I will have to do a little deforesting, but there is a bit of a clearing, so it'll be fine.
Very good.
I have to keep Kelly in mind.
And if there is any awesome shop things that you might need, we have 120 tickets for you to enjoy.
Wonderful. Is there anything that the tickets do with 1.0 once you've got all the garbage?
I mean, you can buy the golden nut statue,
True.
which costs a lot of tickets.
You're not valid.
I wish there was a way to tell a train not to load. I mean, it doesn't really matter in this case, but I have this train that its function is to bring quartz over and from the like place where it's being mined, and the quartz comes in on the second carriage, so it's got to have the first like freight car present, and it's loaded it full of crystal oscillators,
I see.
even though they will never be emptied. I'm like, why they don't need to be there. But this is why we have no crystal oscillators anywhere, because we've got a train full of them
Right.
just sitting here.
Whew.
Bless you.
Thank you. Well, here I go, wrestling bears again.
Just can't help himself.
I can't. Nope.
I'm pretty happy with this outcome.
Wonderful.
Which means now I just need to figure out where to actually build the factory. So I'm going to need Caterium, 300 Caterium, 800 copper, and 200 quartz. So 300 Caterium is like one node. Actually, if I build it over here somewhere, or I could just bring in quartz from the quartz nodes that I've already got going on, because I don't think I need anywhere near all of it. I'm using 660 for crystal oscillators, and I'm bringing in 720. Why 720? I've got one normal and two pure. Did I mean 780? Or... because each pure is up to 6... Oh, but when I set this up, I didn't have it built. So,
Idiot. Are you dead? Yeah, he is. He just was kind of... He was dead in a living pose.
He's just standing there.
Pretty much. I'm like, I want your stuff.
Buddy, guy, come on.
I have just the tool for this. Two things of Nobelisk that one of our dogs found. Oh.
Usually you think of the bomb-sniffing dogs as being to disable the bombs.
No.
Our bomb-sniffing dogs are our suppliers.
They're bomb sniffing dogs. They just, where do you think they go after they sniff them? Why was I taking radiation damage up there but not here? That's silly.
Okay.
Why am I taking radiation damage now? From where? But for how?
4K, why?
I mean, it's so little. It might just be like... Wait. That's so weird. This pure bauxite is like near-ish radiation rocks, but like standing on the actual ore doesn't inflict radiation damage. So I'm just going to set it up and then like leave it. It's like, I don't have to come back here.
Yeah. The machines don't care about radiation.
Yeah. Only my soft, squishy body.
Sloop.
This dude do be schlooping. But yeah, it's also like, it's the lowest tier, so it's just like the tiniest bit of chip damage.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
only
you
in
can survive in radiation for a good while.
but only in
unlike
certain
gas.
spots. Yeah, gas will kill you.
So fast.
Unless you put one of them glowy rocks in your pockets, then the game's like, put that down. Put it down.
You don't want to do that. I guarantee it. I basically built this exact factory in this exact location in my previous game as well, but it's just where it ought to go.
I mean, sometimes it's just where it fits, where it makes sense.
And in this case, pretty much the only reason I'm doing it here is copper. There's 2 pure copper nodes here, and I need a good amount of it. Because I'm bringing in pretty much everything else on a train. You wouldn't happen to have a Nobelisk, would you?
I think I only had the one.
Shit.
Oh, no, I got one!
Fuck yeah.
I just uploaded
Fantastic.
it.
Because this Caterium node is obscure.
Blocked.
Fantastic.
I am so glad that it worked out.
I think that about covers it.
I mean, it lets it. It's super obvious what I mean by that.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need me a train in this vicinity, so I need to get some train tracks going.
Understandable.
With all the manufacturers I set up, just the very tip of the green thing pokes through the roof.
That's okay.
So there's just like little green lights on the roof.
You
That's
could plug that with the wall power,
Mm-hmm.
the little module that might actually cover it, and you could run power over it.
Yeah. I mean, it's on the outside of the roof.
I guess
So,
who's gonna know?
yeah. Well, and it's like, I think that would potentially look a little weird. I couldn't raise the height of the roof very slightly if I cared that much. I don't know that I do.
I think that's totally reasonable.
I think I am content to leave it be. Leave it be, leave it be.
I really like the steel frame set. It just makes for like stuff like that. It just makes it look so nice.
Yeah. It looks remarkably good clipped into stuff. Like, there's some things that when you clip them in, it just looks messy, but
Right, but this looks like, you've got beams jammed into the rocks holding it all steady, and it's like, yeah. That's what that looks like. Fuck yeah. So yeah. Cool. So I've got this.
this is unfortunate. I need to bring my train track right through where I've got this existing station. And for this existing station, I had reversed the direction of the tracks to get it to line up with the station, but I'm going to need to undo that because I can't have the tracks going the wrong way for the rest of the time. So I think I'm going to need to rework this station a little bit. Okay, I'm going to go get the cat his dinner and myself a beer.
Fuck yeah. I think I'll do the same thing.
When train tracks look good in this game, they look so good. Which is part of the reason that it sucks when they suck.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
I have beer. And I am content. Okay.
Right.
Will Kelly be joining us when she gets home from work?
Possibly. I am not sure.
Totally reasonable.
Frankly, I have no idea when she's actually going to be home from.
Totally reasonable.
Oh.
Hmm. Yes, I know I'm irradiated. It's fine.
Sure.
Well, the game's like, hey, did you know? I'm like, yeah.
You're taking radiation damage. Did you know you're taking radiation damage?
Yes, game. I am painfully.
You should be aware that you shouldn't take radiation damage.
That's 100% something Ada would say. Ada? Right. Yeah.
Cortana. I mean, whatever.
One of them. One of them was
From
goddamn
motherfuckers.
machines. Hmm. So, interestingly enough, beam connectors don't appreciate at least the small, what is it called? The big frame pillar. The beam connectors don't like that one very much. Like it doesn't snap to, yeah, it works on the foundations and the ramps, but not to the pillar. Very weird. I've found a workaround. It's not that hard to get it to sit where you want it to. All right, that unironically looks kind of sick. I'll send you a screenshot when I'm done.
Excellent. I'm sure this will surprise you, but Mr. Dumbass Idiot Face is being a dumbass idiot.
What is your cat doing?
He is tearing about the house at mock Jesus, slamming into things.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me. So, let me find a better angle for this. That's pretty good.
Okay, that looks like it might work. This is far from the ideal rail junction interchange situation, but
It'll do its job. So, the steel frame fits a vertical belt inside it really nicely, but because this building is, or this pillar is too tall for one, I did this little switchback thing, but used the steel beams to make that little angled thing in the middle, and it looks pretty cool.
yeah, it's like a jumbo belt, basically.
Yeah,
I like it.
thanks. And so this is pure, which means I'll have a lot to work with. So it's pure, normal, and 2 impure. Yeah. So a fucking lot.
Kelly will be leaving work fairly soon,
Wonderful.
so she may in fact be able to play with us.
This brings me great joy.
Me as well. Fucking cat, Jesus Christ.
We good?
Yeah. He's just a dude that likes to make noise all the time.
Hogs, you don't want this. Ow. Bro. Chill.
Narrator, he did not.
Yeah, they are not chilling. This is why I have my basher. Where the fuck did he go? I have uploaded so many hawk remains in the last hour.
We haven't finished the hostile creature research. Now would be a good time.
Yeah, I mean, I've been...
I don't remember if we have.
I will check the man. I only need one ma'am, thank you, game. Alien megafauna complete.
Excellent.
Yep, that's fine. They will go into the blender.
Everything is useful in the name of efficiency.
That was something. Tweedledee and Tweedledum ran off of my platform and both simultaneously ragdolled in this beautiful Aero Olympic display and then landed flat on their backs before getting back up and chasing me again. I'm just sitting there like, did they die? Did they like clip out of bounds and despawn? No, they just...
They're just showing off.
It was literally just a flex. You have unfortunately sealed this bauxite ore between two tracks. I might try to rectify that. Because then it'll just look goofy when I have stuff going over the tracks.
Yeah, that is fine by me.
And as long as I don't change the signals, it should be fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can change the signal. So long as it's all connected back up at the end, it should be fine.
Okay.
Like you can change anything, and if it's not going back together right, I'm happy to come and see if I can figure out why.
Okay, well, we'll still try to do as little damage as possible.
Kelly is calling me. She is on her way.
Hell
She
yeah.
said she's gonna have some food and kind of see where she's at before she commits to playing. But if she is feeling good, she might. Otherwise, she'll just hang out.
Hanging out is totally acceptable.
It's Oh wow.
Hold on.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I am joining the call from my car to tell you that I have seen in the span of one block 2 Cybertrucks, but the first one was lime green.
Oh, that's exciting.
It was horrid.
That's pretty bad.
Don't believe it. It's awful. It's awful. Also to tell you, Alex, that I'm sorry. I'm too weak of a person, and I'm stopping at the store to get tater tots.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Got it right.
Also to tell you both that La Luna is very pretty tonight.
I love La Luna.
Yes. Go
We
look
are
at-
going
go
to
look at La
steal
Luna.
the moon!
Go look at La Luna. She's very beautiful tonight. I don't know why I just started speaking with an accent. Sorry.
It's because you have to say La Luna with an accent.
I said it in the middle of a sentence, so it just carried through to the end of the sentence. Anyway, I'm going to go into Oliver's. I just wanted to let you know, Alex, so that you didn't think I was...
Wow.
Didn't think you were what?
But
Where are you sending them?
Oh no, she's died. They're trying to install a cell tower on the building next to Oliver's because the service is so bad in that. Oh dear.
I think he's trying to tell me something. Listen, you're very cute.
Oh no.
Allegedly.
I'm amazed it's gonna let me build this train track like this. There's no fucking way a train would get up that.
It's fine.
Hello. Yes. We thought it was very funny. We heard some of it.
Almost none of it.
Almost none of it. Yeah, I mean, that would be the low light of any evening. Fine.
So no breakfast.
Oh, okay.
But,
Okay. Okay. I like this plan. Excellent. This is excellent. Yes, I have indeed fed him. Easily, and without thought. I have no idea. Probably. It's... yeah.
Mr. Spider, if you bite me, I will throw hands. Remember what I said about the spider attacking me?
Yes.
The spider's attacking me. Hey! Fucker! Oh, this one leaks gas. Because why wouldn't it?
The cat is trying to catch the fly.
I really hate that the flat roof is not flat.
It's got to have a little lip to go over the adjacent one, though.
Fine.
And to be a roof, it has to drain somehow. Moonpix. The cat is trying to eat your fly. The fly that you let in. He hasn't succeeded yet.
Yet.
should keep him occupied for a little while. Didn't we find the cord for your camera? Just plug it right in. How's he doing? Getting closer? do you think you just ran into? Okay. I approve of this message. Nothing is for kitties, etc. Kelly's not for kitties. But can I have some? Okay. So for Kelly's and others, but not for kitties. Fun for humans. For things that are creative.
I am home. I'm alive.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Incredible! This just in, wrestling bears.
The most fun you can have without taking your clothes off.
Alright.
All right.
All right, okay.
Hey!
Oh,
Let's go.
Hey!
Oh,
Down.
with the sickness.
with a thickness.
No.
So I've never done gas before, so I'm just playing around with the resource well. It is an
pretty
interest.
cool.
It is very interesting. You have done me the disservice of putting your train tracks right over one of the nodes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about.
It's okay.
Remember that I put those train tracks down 50 hours ago.
That's okay. I will manage.
It is frankly remarkable that more things are not in the way. I'm like, why is my train going there? I think I understand why my train is going there. It's taking the long way around.
Oh, did I just unplug something?
Well, it's not a big deal. I mean, there is a long way around, and even if not, you know, they just stopped working for a bit, and then it'd start working when the track was reconnected. But I was like, I thought I'd fucked something up because I, was going into the area that I built recently. I'm like, why does it think it needs to go there? Because it needs to go there.
I have just followed an account on Instagram that
Sorry.
is simply called Thimbles for You.
And does it disappoint?
No. These have gemstones in them.
Okay, so it's a thimble for someone, not necessarily for you. Can you
Why
afford,
not for me?
Can you afford a gemstone thimble?
I don't know.
If I was gonna purchase something for you with gemstones in it, would you like it to be a thimble?
Maybe.
This railway system is throwing emergency errors. Just so you know.
What do you mean?
The light is blinking a yellow flashy.
Yeah, so you'll have to look at the signal and, it'll tell you a little bit about what's wrong.
Signal loops in on itself?
Yeah. It's not always a super helpful message, but if you hold a signal in your hand, it'll typically show you colors on the tracks to show you like which segments go where. You might be able to figure it out. Train
Uh-huh.
signals are a little weird, and sometimes you just need to remove and replace tracks. But the general logic behind where I put train signals is that every interchange where tracks cross over each other and trains could hit each other has a path signal on the way in, on every way in to that particular junction, and a block signal on every way out. So, usually if there's a problem, it's because either that's set up properly and the tracks have got it confused, and so just like replacing the tracks is useful, or because that logic isn't the case, and there's like a place where a block signal's on the entrance with another block signal on the exit. Shit.
Why does the resource well extractor say trying really hard?
It will.
That's adorable. What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot to send. Hold on.
It's trying its best, that's why.
Me.
Yeah?
Are there tater tots?
In about 11 minutes.
Hmm.
La Luna, Gio.
Gorgeous.
I went outside and took a picture of.
Wow. Try
I went
again.
outside and took a picture of her for you.
Well done. Appreciate it.
Moon of Brent.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The cat almost just drove his entire face into the cabinet door.
So the sloppy aluminum alternate recipe is just better because it doesn't have an annoying byproduct.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I remembered the silica, and it's like, what the fuck do I do with all this?
Yeah.
But then this one's just not.
It's just absent. Yep.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah. It is very nice.
But it's RNG whether you get it or not, right?
Yeah, but you'll get them all eventually.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember this. Because the alumina solution just makes water. So you have water going in.
Put the pump below the refinery, you shouldn't have too much trouble. Because the pump will be full, it won't be able to pump into the space, and the refinery will still be able to output.
A pump below it, so it pulls it out basically.
The water extractor below, on some level below the refinery, so that the water, when it flows out of the refinery as a byproduct, it flows down into the pipe that the extractor is outputting to.
I see.
The extractor can't output.
So the extractor becomes secondary
Right.
to the internal system. Okay, that's smart. Wait, and then this was... So this one's just better, because the sloppy alumina solution is 240 out, which is exactly how much you need for the aluminum scrap.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, that's what that aluminum setup that we set up together.
Yeah.
Is so tidy.
Yeah, it's just
like
1-to-1. That's...
super excellent recipe. Yeah.
Well, I've never gotten that before, so I didn't really grasp how significant it was to just making this whole process less horrible.
Yeah. Really not all that bad anymore.
Yeah, because the silica and the weird ratios was always a pain in the ass, but that's just perfect 1-to-1 and amazing.
Yep.
Callie, you should look at the screenshots that have been sent.
Okay.
Hey, that's a nice moon. Good job.
It is a nice
Fun.
moon. 10.
Okay. Man, I need all kinds of crap. So, 27 smelters. It's not too bad. 16 constructors. It's not too bad. 10 manufacturers. Then another 5 manufacturers. Blech.
You dare take that tone of voice with me, boy?
Hey, interesting news.
Yeah.
Definitely dropped a veggie tube down my shirt at some point. And then lost it. I think it is now because I had my shirt tucked in somewhere in my pants, but I can't be sure. So
This is quite a conundrum you
yeah,
found yourself
like a
in.
sitcom.
This is a situation, and I am finding it comedic.
Oh, oh, oh.
Are you okay?
God. Yes,
Doesn't sound like it.
I picked the cat up. It's fine. Dude, I made the first schedule in December today.
Doing great.
Thanks.
Thriving.
Yes, thriving.
You sound like it.
I'm having a wonderful time.
You sound like it.
The
Thanks.
most wonderful time of the year, perhaps?
Yes. Although we can just move all our Christmas stuff in and set it up.
This is true. And then realize that we have one small apartment's worth of Christmas stuff and maybe a slightly less small apartment now.
So we get more Christmas stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is what I was suggesting.
Okay, so I need... So a pure resource well is 120. Okay. So I have...
I don't know if you noted this, but whenever you're moving nitrogen in a pipe, you don't need to worry about pumps because it is a gas.
I did not notice this.
Mhm.
I've just been playing around with it.
It will travel in pipes regardless of head lift.
I mean, I guess it's just worth verifying.
I'm not sure if y'all are aware of this, but manufacturers are fucking huge.
Yeah.
Like, to an annoying degree.
Yes. Pure is 120 per node. Good to know.
To note. If you
Good
will.
to note. And how many are on this water node? 6. Why does this one say working sorta? Do all the machines have stupid little subtext now? There's no way I've missed
I haven't
that.
noticed, yeah.
There's no way.
Is this more or less outside? Is this more or less? Those are very hot.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh wow, these are hot.
Yeah. Really?
It's important to leave you feeling vindicated.
What?
It's important I make that comment to leave you feeling vindicated. You're welcome. I got you.
How's your mouth?
Do you think we should automate SAM fluctuators now?
Only for feeling brave.
Nah, I didn't think so. I'll just keep crafting it by hand every single time that I need to build something. I mean, really, it's like, you need 10 per factory, because you're not going to have, like, multiple dimensional depots.
Right.
Is Nick gaming in the background?
Almost certainly. Oh no, Nick has friends over. Sorry, I...
Got it.
High-speed connector, AI limiter, plastic.
I thought that was going to be a tease.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume, guys.
Yeah. Cheers to that. I'll drink, brother. That was wildly out of context, or wildly out of order, but you get the idea.
Cheers, brother. I'll drink.
That.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Oh, good. I'm missing alternate recipe. Oh,
How could we do this?
is it in silicon high-speed connector? Silicon distance. I'm no longer missing a recipe.
Hey!
Hey! A man has fallen in the river in Lego City!
Oh, there's ants down there.
Oh shit, there are?
They're along the back.
There were no ants this morning. I put the garbage back into the sink because there were no ants. I am concerned.
Ah,
Do you mind taking the garbage down?
yeah.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, yep. There I am.
I literally, like, earlier today, I was like,
Oh.
huh, there are no ants.
Bag is big.
I'm sorry, love.
Yes.
Thank you for doing that.
Now the question is, why are they over here?
Banana?
I don't know. The
Feeding the ants to the cat.
oh,
Butter.
butter.
Yeah.
Boots.
Hey. The cat crawled into this cabinet, and I did not know that. And he scared me. dishwasher.
There were no ants this
Oh,
morning.
there's so many ants.
I'm sorry.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Run the dishwasher regardless of weather.
Yes. Well, this morning I did partially load the dishwasher. I guess it's not exactly true that there were no ants. There were a few in the sink, so I loaded the dishwasher and cleaned them up.
Ah.
And I was like, okay. So, anyway.
Well, sorry. We will persevere.
Okay, so then instead of the foundry, I can use the assembler with oh wait, no, that's aluminum ingots. So I still need silica anyway. Do I? No, pure aluminum. Yeah. Sick. Yeah, fuck that. Me and the homies hate silica.
I'm making so much silica right now. Except for under specific conditions.
So 360 each.
Oh, well, an issue with the ants getting into the butter is that I had to throw the butter away. But you know who also likes to get into the butter?
Dipshit.
Yeah. You just tried.
Andy likes to get into the ants, so he's really just going nuts now.
Yeah. I'm a little afraid we're gonna wake up to have butter and ants tracked throughout the house.
You heard of peanut butter. You've heard of apple butter. Get ready for ant butter.
God.
Horrible.
Hey, hey, don't knock until you try it. And then proceed to knock the fuck out of it. Smelters.
How many smelters are you working with?
27.
I have 36, so I feel it.
Yeah. I guess it's 33 if you include the 6 that are up the hill of the deuterium node. Hey, at least you get to use smelters and not foundries for your aluminum.
True.
It could be so much
It,
worse.
it could be so much worse. Which is how I remember aluminum. I didn't realize that there was the fucking easy baby mode aluminum recipes that just completely remove silica from the equation.
Yep. All you have to do is go find hard drives at some point in the early game.
Not even the early game. It's like aluminum's like mid-ish game.
Right, but the benefit
Oh.
of doing it as you go is that when you get aluminum, you can just like, you know exactly the recipes you need to get. You
True.
don't ever have to build the shitty aluminum setup. You go straight for the good one.
Valid.
If you're keeping up with your hard drives, you'll always have all the recipes from the previous tier unlocked, so you can start afresh with the new ones.
Our belts can do 780.
780.
Perfect. Perfect.
That's not a perfect number most of the time.
Well, I mean, each one of these refineries produces 360 aluminum scrap. I have 6 of them. So each one, I need 3 belts, each one carrying 720. So it's pretty close to what I need.
Yeah, 780 is more than 720.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Where like 2 isn't tier 2 240. So it's just less than what you need. It's one of them is like that.
Yeah. 780 is an awkward number. Like, compared to... Because things tend to be in, like, multiples of 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, it's 720 with extra, like, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it's like, alright, whatever. No big deal.
I had a hell of a time convincing my brain that 480 times 2 was not in fact 720. I don't know why I was having that trouble.
That's not even.
I was like, yeah, I'll just take these two 480 belts to make up a 720 belt. And then I'm like, huh, it's not working.
Hey. Hey.
Hey,
No.
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. Just building a silly factory.
Silly factory game.
Yeah. $120 times 6. Oh, perfect. That still works out. Still less than our highest belt.
Ah,
You okay?
yep. Cat reached for my face with his knives.
Rude.
Perhaps. I'm realizing that two miners that are going to be producing 480 each are not, in fact, going to fit on the same belt.
No, that's not gonna work.
No, it's not. Makes my logistics considerably more annoying.
I believe in you.
Oh wait, this is a... Oh no. Like, I could have sworn these were both pure nodes. What is this? It takes one cycle before it displays the number you've overclocked it to.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna walk my
Okay, bye.
girlfriend out. Say hi to Kelly and Alec.
Hi guys.
Hi,
Hi, Mary. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have we won?
Yes, we have.
We've won the game.
Added to the factory.
I have a cat on my lap.
Wonderful.
Ellie's won.
Do not the car.
Hook car doorman. Hook.
Thank you, Kelly.
You will.
She understand the assignment.
I was hoping that was the communication you wanted from me.
I'm missing another recipe. My God.
What's even the point?
It's okay. We had it in the library.
Oh, sir. I don't. Not you. Sir? Please. His one weakness. His warm, fluffy tummy.
Relatable.
Okay, Hubs. Okay, Tyrion.
Huh?
Ah,
Huh? What? What? See?
fair point. But hear me out.
But consider
Thank you.
why.
Wah.
I cannot stress this enough. Luigi.
Wah. I heard there was a secret code that David played and it pleased the Lord.
Wow, Luigi. I would say that I'm sorry, Kelly, but I'm really not.
It's really funny.
I would expect you to be.
Oof. I mean, to make it worse, I will forever think of that song as that song from Shrek, so. Please say something.
What? I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure if you were angry at me.
Oh no, I was not listening.
I understand.
Sorry.
I'm angry at you.
Why?
I
I didn't know I was.
Winnie!
Oh my god. That's an old meme.
I have definitely built a manufacturer on this server.
Yeah.
I just got the achievement for it.
So are you convincing me, or?
I don't know. I'm not certain what I'm trying to do. Just
I mean,
confused.
I don't think you've built a manufacturer.
Maybe not.
It's like, this guy like hasn't built a manufacturer before. Look at him.
Look at this dude. I bet he doesn't even manufacture.
Okay. Now I need some plastic.
What the? In what machine are the fucking new modular frames? The nitrogen frames.
Blender.
Huh?
Blender.
Blender? How the fuck are they?
Barely nowhere.
Why are they blending this shit? Okay. Perfect. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. Okay.
I'm so glad you can't get hit by trains.
Sounds like cowardice to me.
Well, I would have just been really hit by a train real good right there. I couldn't have been. So I'm glad that I didn't. So what do I need all this plastic for? I need plastic for circuit boards and high-speed connector. No, I need plastic for circuit boards, AI limiters, and supercomputers. So I do need to split off this plastic.
Look, there's one weakness.
His fluffy tummy, get him!
Destroy the child.
I don't think he enjoyed that.
He doesn't look like he did, no.
Well, he never looks like he enjoys anything. Anything. I do so much for you. I provide so much for you.
What is it concerned about clipping?
You?
Well, it's giving me a warning about clipping.
I know. Is it concerned about flipping into you?
No.
Oh.
That was very, very strange.
If it were concerned about clipping into you, it'd give you the red.
Oh, that's right. It would say.
You
warning.
can't do that!
Sexy.
Thank you. I wish you could place mergers and splitters on the bottom of a surface.
I do too. It would be extremely convenient.
Yeah, because you're like building, you can put belts up on the roof with the vertical, with the belt thingies. So why can't we just slap those suckers up there too? Sir, you're on my desk. You know what is not for kitties?
Titties.
It rhymes with kitties.
Well, it sure does.
Wait. Oh no! You! I thought I was done with you. I did my time. I don't know that this factory really needed 2 floors. There's gonna be just a massive cavernous empty space in the center of this factory. Oh well.
Sir! Sir! The big tummy rub for that.
wish I had a warm, fluffy tummy. And no job or responsibilities.
What's more appealing, the tummy or the lack of responsibility?
No job or responsibility.
Yeah.
I got news for
I
you.
wish I could just walk around the house screaming and people would think it was cute.
Just take all your clothes off. The cat has figured out how to take his collar off.
Oh boy.
Well, I think he did it by accident the first time. And then he
Twice.
did it and then he did it a couple of more times, but he hasn't done it since.
Yeah.
So he'll probably only do it right before he gets out to really just set me off. Just really let me know it was intentional.
Yeah.
Do you want tea or do you still have beer?
I still have beer, thank you.
Finish your tater tots?
I did.
Okay.
I tatered the heck out of them tots.
I didn't say you wanted tea. You say you wanted
Nothing.
Dude. Why is my assembler not aligning to the grid?
skill issue.
Does its frame not sit on the grid anymore? That's really annoying. Assemblers really are the fucking worst.
They're not great, but they're no manufacturers.
True. What the fuck is shooting me? Mr. Spider, how did you fucking get up here? I'm like 10 meters off the ground.
They can jump like a son of a bitch.
Right, but I don't know how I aggroed him. When I'm...
You've encountered
God
them quick.
damn it!
You died?
No.
Did he die?
Does it display a global chat message if you die?
It might.
I didn't see anything.
I thought it showed up like a universal death. I saw that last game after Geo died, but I wasn't quite sure what it was.
Well, there's definitely a death crate.
The death crate. That's what it was.
Yeah, there's one out on the map, which is a place that I have died before, but I also remember collecting my shit, so I don't know what exactly happened. If I'm gonna go back there and find like an entire second inventory full of stuff.
Hi, Mr. Spider. Where the fuck did you go?
I've come to settle this once and for all.
He seems to have
So you
fucked
did
off. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Kitty. He died. Shame upon him and his ancestors. The cat has walked away and did not hear me.
Or perhaps he's watched away in disdain. Okay. The AIs are being limited. That was good.
Bro, this dude is limiting his AI.
Always limit your AI.
Me when my dumbass AI doesn't need any limiting.
That's it. Unlimit your AI.
No!
It always amuses me that you can connect a merger to itself. Like, what a silly machine.
The cat is sniffing my tea.
I thought you were gonna say this cat is sniffing your ass, and I'm like, why are you just letting that happen? You weirdo.
Why would I be telling you about it?
Exactly to my point, you weirdo.
What? It's not happening. Why is it? Why am I weird? What?
Things have gotten very hostile in here. I think we just need to dial it back.
I think someone needs to die.
Oh,
Is there slash die command? There. Oh, there is respawn. It was very tempting. I did not slash die. God damn you.
Sorry.
You're fine.
okay. Now I just need circuit boards and high-speed connectors. So, making my own computers. Copper making. I need to turn into copper sheets. Okay.
This dude got copper in his sheets?
Us.
Yeah.
I just scrolled by a autumn style guide based on horoscope sign, and Geo's is so much cuter than mine. Makes me upset.
I mean, that sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah. Couldn't you have just been born?
Just be born faster.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be born 2 weeks later, so still would have been a Capricorn. Wait, what are you? You're an Aries. Hold on. Yours can't also be cuter than mine. I will throw a fit. What?
Well, that's good.
Alright. It's not terrible. Sir, could you have found a less convenient way to move about my desk?
Almost certainly.
Well... Hey. Leave my monitors alone.
You leave that little guy alone.
No. He's causing me issues.
Oh, reasonable.
Hello.
Hello. Just coming in to see what's going on. Seeing if I can confusedly build one part of an operation for half an hour.
Almost certainly.
And I'd love to have you.
Thank you.
I would tolerate it.
Wow. There's a flashing warning sign at the radio control unit crystal oscillator.
Yeah, Geo fucked up the transfer.
I literally only moved straight tracks. And it's like, no, I'm done.
I see. That
Fuck
was
you.
the flashy yellow thing. I thought you meant the actual signal itself.
They both will have a warning sign.
Well, right, but I didn't realize it showed up on the
Map?
Yep. Thank you. Or well, the markers.
Compass.
Compass is a good word. Yes.
That's the word. That's what it's called.
So it's a good one. Hey, Gio. I don't need to hear it. Gio? Shut the fuck up. And you. I'll get to you in a second.
Oh, is that a threat or a promise?
It's a threat.
Nice.
I'm upset. There are trains kind of backing up at this station, actually.
Oh no.
There's only 2 trains that could back up at that station.
Oh, okay.
Sweats nervously.
Just wondering.
I mean,
There are only 2 trains, but they have
fully
backed up at
believe
this
that
station.
both of them are backed up at that station. So those trains deliver resources to produce radio control units, which we don't really need right now. We've made as many as we really...
Well, I'm taking one back to wherever I'm going.
Okay. Wait, where are you?
On a train?
But you're not at the trains that were backed up where you're at. That's normal.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not like they got stuck.
No.
They just have to wait for the other one to finish doing its thing, and then they go.
Yes, I got knocked off of the train. This is quite unfortunate.
That sounds unfortunate.
Is he on his cat tree?
Mm-hmm.
Just checking. A quick rundown. Rusty has some quick wire. Rocco got us some quartz crystal. Winston has encased industrial beams. Just, carrying those around. And Sam has iron rebar.
Hell yeah.
All of them? Yeah, that's all of them, right? Oh,
Freud.
no, I'm missing one.
Freud is
Pippin.
somewhere.
Pippin has iron rods. Freud?
Mm-hmm. Don't you think that's a good name for a dog?
Yes. Oh, no, that's Rusty. Hold on.
He's like somewhere kind of off on his own.
Oh, he's not in the pen.
No.
Good, because I was a little bit worried. Are you up in the Aspens, Ellie? The pink pink
No, I'm
forest?
in the northern forest, the cycads.
Oh, God. Okay.
You gonna come visit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I thought you were closer, so I'm gonna go put my car back.
Okay. Okay, copper sheets done. I'm gonna bring those over to make some circuit boards.
One of these hyper tubes will get me up there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost certainly.
Just
Yeah.
find one that points in kind of the right direction, and
You should be able to steer the rest.
Yeah, I got it. Hyper tube? Is that what this thing is called?
yes.
Okay.
That's what the thing that's built off of is called. What you actually want to call the construction of many hypertube entrances in a row is up to you. Geo and I
Yes.
tend to go with the railgun.
The railgun is an adequate machine. It has but one singular purpose: to propel.
I suspect one flinging is not all it's gonna take to get to going.
Oh dear. Perhaps our infrastructure needs improvement then.
Huh?
I said, oh dear, perhaps our infrastructure needs improvement.
Well, I can't get from the hub to where you currently are in one.
The route I would recommend is go from the hub to the,
I have already flung myself.
okay. In the future. The
Okay.
route I would recommend would be from the hub to the oil power plant area, from there to the heavy modular frames area, and from there to where I'm at now. There's a railgun at pretty much every factory I've built, so.
Oh. Yes, I had flung myself into a notably factoryless area.
Unbroken ground?
Well, there's radar towers.
Unacceptable.
Well, it's also covered in poison. So,
Sounds like a nice place. Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm fine. I'm standing on a radar tower. I made it a little more to display.
If you're at a radar tower, then you have power. You can build your own railgun.
Oh. That's true. Do you just...
Do you have the blueprint?
Blueprints. Tube launcher... Ah, tube launcher. Tube launcher XL. XXL. What was the one that launched me to where I am?
Double X.
Oops. Fuck.
There's one that you can, that like sends you in a circle until you press forward to nudge yourself out, that can get you to like the maximum, the maximum speed your character can move without crashing the game. So at some point we'll build the Railgun XX. I have not yet gotten to it. 'Cause I'd have to watch a video, and I hate watching videos when I'm doing stuff.
Yes, no?
I'm gonna make a chicken patty. Want one?
I do not. Thank you, though.
Hey, chat. Oh, you're not in chat.
Kelly and Alec.
Hey, chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm making chicken patties. Do you want any?
Yeah?
Kelly says yeah.
Kelly says, okay, so
We'll see you in 20
I'll
minutes.
spec you over in a bit. How many do you want? One or two?
Wait. The implication was that it would be delivered.
That was not the implication.
It was. It
You
was the implication.
made that up in your head.
What?
Kelly said the implication is that it would be delivered.
No, I'm making it here.
Making them.
Kelly, since when have you ever delivered the food you made for D&D nights? Not once. We had to go over. So I am making dinner, and in order to acquire said dinner, you must come over. Those are the rules that were set by a precedent. I'm sorry.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Time to die.
What?
So how many do you want? 1 or 2? Does Alec want any?
I'm good, thank you.
Alec is fine.
Okay. Kelly has to answer my question.
0. Unbelievable service.
Kelly,
She's leaving a bad Yelp review.
Kelly is leaving you a bad Yelp review.
What?
He's
Okay, I'm
actually.
leaving you a bad customer review.
Got him.
Doesn't
Okay.
doesn't finish her fucking order. Get wrecked.
I don't know what that means.
It means get wrecked, Kelly. Pay attention.
No, absolutely not.
This game is so...
It is.
Are you going to finish that thought, or?
No, it's just so everything.
It is much of many.
Alec, I think I'm directly above you.
It's exciting.
Too much about this.
You will
Do you see a
never
sort
live
of
again.
L-shaped building on the edge of a cliff in some trees?
I do. Do you see what looks like a large bird?
I'm assuming it
No.
scales pretty well. Like, I don't understand the lick of what's going on, but
As you progress, it's like, oh, and then you add... It's like, all right, you have 1 thing to do. Now you have 2 things to do. Now you have 3 things to do. Now you have 5 things to do. It's pretty good.
oh, can you change your color now?
Yeah. And because Alec and I were special, we got a skin for our thingies that is gold.
Oh, cute.
Because we played the
Early access.
early access.
I like the little wrench. Oh.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to have jiggle physics, but it really doesn't. See, like, that one does. But, like,
It kind of
a
does.
little bit.
It has a physics cap.
It has physics, just not a lot of them. How could she?
What happened?
Mary didn't finish her shake.
Oh. Wow.
I burnt my shake.
Where are you? I'm here.
I'm on the first floor.
Oh. I was using my parachute, so I landed on the roof.
Parachutes.
Well, I like them better.
Hi.
Hi! How do I emote again? I always forget. Whoa! That's fancy!
Mm-hmm. It's the hover pack. You emote by holding a button.
Okay.
T.
T, yes.
You can also bind them to your hot bar.
As I press every button on my keyboard.
It's fine. You figured it out, didn't you?
I did.
Wait, look.
I fell off the roof.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Hello.
Buddies.
Oh.
That's not gonna work.
Can I build a hovercraft?
Yeah, equipment workshop.
Oh. Is there one here?
I have not placed one now. Feel free to.
I will go over here, so I'm not in your way. Oh, look at all these pretty flowers!
Yeah, this is gonna be the entryway.
This is so nice!
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not near you. Hold on.
I have
Oh
fucked
no, you're right
up.
there. Okay.
Yeah. So this will, this path down here will be the how you would get into the factory output.
This is very nice.
Oh,
really
the
put a little-
misery.
Like path down here, down to the train station area, and then I'll figure out how to get how we get up to the second floor. As you can see, there's not really a lot on the second floor.
Yeah, that's
Just needed a place to put 10 fucking manufacturers.
yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'll get into almost the entire rest of the builds in this space. So I need a place to put 10 fucking manufacturers. I think I might just go ahead and put the computer. The assemblers that are going to make the crystal computers up there as well.
A hover pack? Oh. I used a 600 and... Oh no, sorry. Wrong thing. Or, I mean, correct thing. Wrong number.
The circuit boards are going to the crystal computers and all the manufacturers that are upstairs. There's a lot of that, because there are 3 different trains that come into that station.
Oh. Oh, what does this use as fuel?
Electricity. So it will connect to nearby electrical connectors.
Oh, that's your... That's the little blue tether you've got. Whoa! That was cool! Whoa, I like this thing.
Yeah, it's very cool.
No.
And you can hold shift to go
Oh,
faster.
what have I done?
You do go faster if you hold shift. That's not a joke, right?
Yeah. And yeah, in all directions. So you descend faster if you hold shift too. I've never seen what it looks like on another person. Hold on. Stand still.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's very cool. Like that the little propellers like change direction as you
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my circuit boards. Some of them need to go into this thing.
Huh?
going somewhere?
No. I'm just poking up through the foundation.
Mm-hmm. It's so I can line it up.
Ah. Oh, crap. Ah, crap.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Choose output 90. So 780 divided by 90 means belt is 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Discord is not letting me send direct messages.
Oh. Did you do something to anger it?
Test. No.
Hmm.
It is quite upset. One moment. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Messages failed to load across all of my things.
Huh. Interesting.